Hello. Good morning. What the hell was that? Something glitched. Okay. What's in my eye? What's happening? What's going on? What's going on? I don't know. Something's in my eye. I think it's cat hair. I don't know what's happening. Good morning. Everything's fine. Good morbo. Tian's home. Tian's off today because Tian's day of birth is tomorrow. But not that he's gonna be born tomorrow. He's old. Like me. I'm older though. He's old like me minus 2 years. Do that math. Good morning, babe. It popped up, so I just claimed it struck. Oh, the moderator thing. I want to say that. Oops, I dropped my pen. I feel like maybe I saw mine in TN's. I want to say that, and then I just didn't do anything with it, but now I think I'm making it up. So maybe I haven't seen mine anywhere at all, which is really dumb. And that's no fair. Hit evilly. Okay, so you didn't see yours either. Because other people, like I've seen in alleys, I think CO's popped up. But like, where the hell's mine? It happened, I promise. Like, where the hell is it? What's going on? What's going on? You're off to the big Ohio Book Con. Let's go. TN birthday, also known as future Birdo birthday. Birdo birthday. I don't know what's going on anymore. It's fine. 99 slices is a lot. Imagine if you had that many. That would be so many. Oh my god, a Birdo birthday party. We didn't think that. Okay, to be fair, I guess we didn't truly. I like to include myself in everything. My belly would hurt you. It would. Bird yes. Like, I guess maybe if the Birdo thing had happened earlier in the month, and then we had thought about, oh, like birthday's coming up, like Birdo birthday, it could have been like a whole thing. But Birdo happened last day of GOTEL, and then literally just 6 days later is gonna be birthday, and so just none of us were prepared, unfortunately. We could have had a Birdo birthday. Man, some autistic child has asked for one. Like, I like that we've all rallied around this Birdo idea, but some of us truly, we are not Birdo fans, myself included, and then others are big Birdo fans. Just both sides of the spectrum here coming together. GOTEL really bring it all together. I can't wait for Birdo. I loved that Bunny made that into a little emote. It's so funny. Not the same as the beer song, but I tried. Exactly. 99 slices of pizza on the wall. It's like just off enough. Just like me. It's fine. Everything is okay. Everything is okay. Good morning, Livy. Well, good afternoon. Good afternoon for you. Good morning for me. Okay. I thought about playing a game, and then I was like, no, I'm far too tired. I was like, I still have things I would like to get done this week. And I was like, maybe this week is just we relax and we get back into some kind of routine. I didn't get to go to the gym yesterday. I could have, but I didn't, and that's my fault. I have no one to blame but myself. I could have, but I didn't, so I'm gonna try to go on a walk today. But it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Did I have something else to say? Who knows? I don't know. Just off enough like me. Exactly. Happy time zones all around. So we're just going to relax today. And I don't have a book that I'm reading right now. And so I was looking at the third, because we finished the second book in the Tawny Man trilogy. Right. And I was like, ooh, I remembered I didn't buy the third one because I've been reading them on ebook. Because I think I started just buying them on ebook. So I was like, I don't know if I'll like this. And now I'm obsessed. And every time I've like looked, there's been a sale, or I've had, it's like points or whatever, like the digital points off or whatever it's called. So I ended up buying all the way through the second Tawny Man trilogy book, but I didn't buy the third one. I don't know why. There's trilogy is 3. I don't know why I only bought book 1 and 2. I don't know. So I need book 3, but now I'm like, well, I want physical copies of all of them. Should I just start buying physical copies now? Like, and part of my brain is like, well, I want them all right now. And I'm like, no, girl. We can slowly collect. Which is, I feel like, what typical people do. I was going to say normal, and I was like, no one's normal. In this economy? No. What the typical person does, or the person who is smart with their money, which I have never been, because and I was not taught how to be normal. Ew, exactly. Which books? All of the Robin Hobb books. Good. What is Goomy? Goomy is like, I think Goomy's afternoon. Good afternoon, Goomy. I think Goomy's like 3 hours ahead of me. I think Goomy and Mariah are both the same time zone. And I think after daylight savings, I think they're now both 3 hours ahead. What is Goomy? This is the existential question we all ask ourselves. It's noon 16. Never mind, you're only 2 hours ahead. Smart with money, we don't know her. I'm back. Good after morning. That's what we can start saying. When it's that weird time, it's like, you know, kind of that weird in between time. Good after morning. Yes. Good barely afternoon. I'm 1 hour ahead. I'm Central Time Zone in the US. First time back, I'm hit with the heavy questions. What is Goomy? Like, first day back, and it's like still pretty early in the day, and on a Friday, no less. I mean, so yeah, you only 1 hour ahead. Goomy, a fixed computer owner. Let's go. We love to see it. It's about damn time. Like, we ain't got time for no broken computers. We don't have time for it. Started Thistle March on audio today. We'll continue and crochet during spronts. Do it. We ain't got time for broken computers. Only broken emotions. Reinstalling everything. And trying to remember what I ever owned. Okay, everyone send all of any luck or just send anything that you have to Goomy. Except bad luck. Don't send that. Don't send that. Send all of your good luck, your regular luck, your mediocre luck, your good vibes, even your like, I'm kind of tired, but I'm awake enough and I'm thinking about you vibes to Goomy. because that's a whole undertaking. Good luck and money is good. Exactly. Please and thanks. But I do want to own all of the Robin Hobb books.
Rich people run funny. Must be all the money in their pockets.
Who did that? Stralog. Thank you for the 25 biddies. And I think that's I forget about that audio, and it's really funny. And I would like to finish watching Bob's Burgers, and I really need to go back. I don't remember when I left off. Not that it necessarily follows like they each kind of stand on their own, like each episode, but we need to go back. Need to finish that one. And I still haven't finished. I haven't watched the King of the Hill reboot. Still haven't watched that. The name on the alert was different. What the hell? Why? Good morning, Ray. Why was it different? What the fuck? Do you know why? He's coming over. Hold on. Say good morning to the birthday boy. Almost.
It's my birthday.
Almost birthday boy.
Rich people run funny. Must be all the money in their pockets.
That's Straut's alter ego on LiveJournal is Death Card 13. Death Card 13. Yeah, that's their LiveJournal name.
You even said
Where?
so this is Strat Log, so the only thing
That's so on LiveJournal they can get real like emo with it. God. Oh, because the German, that's true. It's true. Can't say it until tomorrow.
so yeah, so users Strat Log.
That's weird. I got an email, Nure, like either earlier this year or last year, and it was like, congratulations, your whatever year.
Rich people run funny. Must be all the money in their pockets.
Your whatever anniversary for your LiveJournal. I think like 20 years or something like that. And I was like, I completely forgot about this. Deleted mine. Apparently I never did. Wrote. Mine's still out there.
Rich people run funny. Must be all the money in their pockets.
That was weird. Sorry, we got to hear it a billion times because it was broken.
Thank you for donating 100 bits to Strat Log.
Yeah, thanks for donating 100 bits. They did not donate 100. Those last ones were all fake. Do you guys see Balatro banned straight hands during Pride Month? That's hilarious. I love hearing how rich people run funny. Oh God, excellent. This song is called Skytown. And the little, it's Metroid, but like it's the little is it the baby Metroid? It's the, I want to do a cross stitch of this because I know Coco's done a cross stitch where the baby Metroid, it's got the green and then the red in the middle. It kind of looks like a brain. Kind of distracting though. Anyway, What was I saying? So I think I might buy the third Robin Hood book for the Tawny Man trilogy. I think it's called Fool's Fate. I think I might just start buying them. I think. Because I want to buy them all eventually. And I don't have this one, and I need to buy it to read it. So I might end up doing that. But we're just gonna relax today. Okay, we're just gonna relax. By the way, so used to your co-working overlay, this one. With that, yeah, it feels when it's like this and there's just nothing here except me. And then there's this. Should I add stuff to this? I do have, well, oh wait, this is the alien thing. Remove. I guess I should redo the pet banner. Although Allie had a good idea about making that like a really high point channel redeem. Those that are on there, you're grandfathered in. But it's not on this scene for some reason. So I'd have to, I need to redo all this anyway. And apparently my streamer bot also needs to be redone. It's a little messy. I would like to learn, but Tian's gonna have to help me. Yeah, where's all the pets? It was a little busy during GOTEL month. Why are they over there? Oh, I think at one point I had like, I'm sick, so I'm not talking a lot. Babies. So there's the babies. I think I can move them down a little bit. Hello. Move them down. Lock them in place. Task redacted. Drotlog is hacking the system. Okay. I have things to do. So I made a list on Wednesday of all of the games on the Archipelago website that either I have played but haven't finished, or that I was like, that kind of sounds like fun and I want to try to play it. And so what I want to do is play the games, right? Because I might play them and be like, this was fun, I enjoyed it, but I don't think I would want to play this for an Archipelago. But like, how would I know until I play the game? So I have a list, and I'm gonna put that list in my panels. And then what else do and then I've got to make figure out when my GOTEL milestones, because we've got games to play for that. And then I've got survival crafters that I think it's, listen, I was hanging out on Ellie's stream. It was Monday. And there's a whole bunch of survival crafters coming out. And Ellie is also a big survival crafter fan. And she made me, but didn't make me, but influenced me to add 3 or 4 survival crafters or something similar to my wish list. It's just how it happened. So is Nereis. It's so you understand. It's not our fault. They exist and we're like, well, guess I have to put that on there. Guess I have to, you can't help it. Ellie got me, yeah, you can't. What are we supposed to do? You know, it's like air. We need air to breathe. It's what am I supposed to do? Just stop breathing? So you get it. So we should add clover. We should. So, ooh, mascarpone stream for mascarpone. I almost said mascarpone strawberries for cream, and that's wrong. I mixed up the words. Mascarpone cream for strawberries, and that sounds delicious. So, we're probably... My computer tends to sound like it's gonna take off into the stratosphere, even after adjusting settings. So Tien's gonna have to help me make sure that things are good to go, but I would like to start playing some survival crafters on stream later. So figure that out, but also, what was I doing? Oh, I added more games to my library, and then I see the Community Crunch, which is like the ARC newsletter for those that are unaware. And I need to watch Roz Clark. I'm sure other ARC tubers do this. I never really followed a ton of ARC tubers. I followed maybe like 2 to 3. But I haven't watched any ARC tube anything in a long time. And Roz normally makes like a little video on the Community Crunch, especially when there's like a big news thing that comes out. And so Community Crunch, let me pull this up. Please hold. You may have lost all your streamer bot commands. That's stupid. Tell them to come back. Tell them that's not unacceptable. Oh, might be a backup. Good shout. Found my backup file, but it was corrupted. Okay, check this out. So I'm looking at games, and then all of a sudden on the top of the screen, I see the Community Crunch, which I rarely ever paid attention to anyway. But then I see this photo. And I was like, what is this? What is this? So then I click on it. So this is for Ascended. So Genesis is going to be launching soon, but Bob's Tall Tales they've been rolling that out, I think, since Ascended launch. And I put off getting Bob's Tall Tales, which is like a little DLC thing that they launched alongside Ascended. I put it off for the longest time, but they're launching a Tall Tales along with it. You can be a pirate. And look at this guy. Look at this guy. It's, yeah, like ARC meets Sea of Thieves. Even it's like the Paleo Octopus, which is free for all players on Genesis. And then the Tide Pup is going to be in, well, they call it True Tales, but whatever. So I was like, I saw this and I went, man, now I gotta get back into ARC 2. Not like ARC 2, because that's just that's never gonna come out. Or it'll be released in $27.99. But I have to get back into ARC as well, on top of all the other things going on. So, and it's releasing June 25th. It's currently June 5th. And so, listen, ARC Ascended has patches like every 2 minutes. So I just started ignoring it. I was like, I ain't doing this every day, man. We ain't doing it. And then I went and I updated it. But before I did, I was like, when was the last time I played these? The last time I played Evolved was November 14th, 2025. And the last time I played Ascended was November 12th of 2025. And I think both of those times the game was crashing on me, like real bad. Like crashed my entire computer. So I was like, all right, fine. I am playing this right now. So $27.99 would be a decent price than $27.99. Oh God. So, and like I've kind of want, like I still, Strange gifted me the Lost Colony DLC, which I haven't played yet, and I've wanted to get back into it, but I'm like, I really just haven't had time to sit, because when I play a survival crafter, it's a minimum of 10 hours, because that's what happened with Subnautica when I started playing that. When I sit down to play it, that's all we're playing for that entire day. I'm doing nothing else. I barely drink water or eat food. We do nothing else for that day except whatever the game is. So now I have to play that. Twist my arm. God. Jeez. I'm excited though. Monster Hunter World's on sale for $7.79. That's 74% off. Anywho, eat food sounds like a good plan, and people should do that if you have not eaten food today. And you should also drink your water. I've been drinking my water. I also have coffee. Okay. My nose itches. So, there's just a lot to do, okay? There's just a lot to do. We're going back into survival crafting. You should come with us. It's just how the world wants it, okay? I don't make the rules. There's too much to do always. I don't make the rules though. You should join us in Survival Crafters. We're gonna also play Enshrouded. I feel like I should play that on here first because I still haven't played that and I want to. Because I haven't played that one at all. Like I've played Ark before. I haven't played all. I also want to play through all the maps of Ark. My nose itches. But I haven't played Enshrouded at all. And I want to see what that's about. So yeah. Alright. Time to get to work. I love to play Enshrouded with you. Like, Lydia's community is big in Enshrouded. Well, not all of them, but like a good portion of her community big in Enshrouded. And they're always like, hey, we're playing. And I'm always like, I never join in because I'm a loser. So I want to play. You take that back. No, you can't make me. You're not my mom. I'm everyone's dad. Don't say that about my friend. I do what I want. Oh, I know what are you doing? What do you need? Not in there. A chiseled Sharpie. But there's also this Sharpie. But look at that one though. Yeah, that one's like this one.
How is it?
Except thicker. I mean, that one's thicker.
Just so I can write their addresses.
I have multiple Sharpies if you guys need them. If I was your mom and you're everyone's dad, does that make me everyone's grandma? Yes. I guess that's Allie. But you can have two grandmas. You can have as many.
It's 2026. You can have 2 grandpas.
You can have as many family members as you want. Pete's Cats Alley's what? This community's family tree is a Celtic knot. Oh my god. So
About to send out some
it's Pride Month. You can have 2 grandmas.
Yeah, it's Pride Month.
I saw on Reddit, surprise, I saw something on Reddit that this place here somewhere in the Twin Cities, this loser plays. I hope Tan gets lots of frogs. Yeah. So what did they call this? This loser place, like, I don't know if it's like, I think it's like a cafe or something. They're celebrating Nuclear Family Month or some shit in response to Pride Month because they're those kind of people. But like, listen, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Let me see if I can find, oh my god, bless you. How do I find things I've looked at? History. That's pink. That's hot honey Cajun chicken. That's Culver's. So they had these stupid rules. Well, not rules. They had specials. That's actual losers. Yeah. So they have these like specials, right, on their window or whatever, like a weekly special. And what's hilarious is literally every single one of their weekly specials also applies to the LGBTQIA plus community. It's so fucking funny. I'm like, do you guys not realize that every single thing that you've put on there also applies? Like, do you not understand? So their first like week 1 special, married couples get a free brewed coffee. And you know, they'll have like, oh, you come in together, like preferably holding hand, like married couples. Yeah, LGBTQI couples can also be married. I don't know what to and then like $1 off for each of your children. Pretty sure LGBTQI plus couples can also have children.
What?
Bring a parent to the bakery and like, you know, you get like a special, like a percentage off. Pretty sure LGBTQIA folks also have parents. They don't just pop into existence. And then another one for every 3 generation group, so like a grandparent, parent, child, receive a percentage off. And then when you said grandmas get a free grandma donut. Again, LGBTQIA folks will have a grandparent and they can be a parent and they can have children. Or they could have a great grandparent bring their grandparent and like they can have their grandparent bring their parent and they could be the child. Like the adult child. So like yes. 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 Or you could just surprise me. You can help. You can pick one for me. Or the chicken one. That hot chicken one. Okay. Either surprise me or that one. That one was, yeah. So, I just thought that was really funny. Because my first reaction was, this is disgusting. You guys are losers. And how pathetic do you have to be this fucking just like, I don't know, butthurt? I don't like, what kind of person are you? Be like, Nuclear Family Month in response to Pride Month. And then I swipe over and see your little weekly special picture. And I'm like, literally every single one of these can also apply to the people that you hate. And like, do you not understand that? Like, and the comments are fantastic. Everyone's like, go test the rules. We should all go and test the rules. I'll come out to visit you. Just pretend to be your wife. We can go to this cafe. Jilly can be our child. I was born from Adam's rib. We're born from a mysterious egg in the ocean. I am perilous. Just popped out of the mysterious egg, like a Yoshi egg in the ocean. Yes. A Yoshi egg, yes.
Come out of a Yoshi egg?
Yes. Brain cells too busy with the hate, not space for logic. Exactly. Imagine like all the energy. Good morning, Coral. Coral, I saw your messages this morning because I went to bed. God, I'm just gonna start hanging out in Discord. I'm just gonna sit there. So then when you guys come in there, I'll be like, I'm here. But just imagine, like, if you took all of the energy and the brain space from the hate and like you flipped it, you could, like, so much good could be done in the world. It's wild. Like, if you just took all of that energy that you were using to hate people and you just did not, like, you could actually just do a hell of a lot of good. I don't understand. Here, I thought it was so early. I'm just gonna sit there. Sometimes I'll do that in chats, like if I know somebody's like gonna go live and I don't, I'm like, I want to sit here. I want to watch this stream, but I either can't remember when they're going live, or I know it's going to be like at a time, like at a weird time for me. I'll just go pull up the chat. I'll just sit there. Because I'll either forget, or like I know I'm not going to like be ready for it, so that way I'm ready for it. I just leave it up. Oh God. But that made me laugh. And so when you were like, I'm the grandma, it made me think of that. Because I was like, every single one of these things applies to the LGBTQIA plus community because they're people. Do you not understand? They don't understand though, because they're just hateful. Imagine though, if you just weren't. Imagine if you just weren't hateful. It's really not that hard. That's the weird part. It's really not that hard, and I feel like it takes more energy, and it takes more time and more energy to be hateful. Like, you gotta work to be hateful. When you could just not be. Whatever, though. What do I know? What do I know? Anyways. Happy Pride Month. Yeah. Guess what? What we've learned, because I think Coral, you came in right at the tail end. What we have learned this morning, LGBTQIA plus folks were born from a Yoshi egg in the middle of an ocean. That's what we have learned. because, oh, I've put it away. Hang on, I gotta open Reddit. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Because there's a loser like cafe or something, cafe bakery thing somewhere in, what was that? I don't even think it's the Twin Cities. It's somewhere in Minnesota. And they're celebrating Nuclear Family Month because Pride Month is so offensive. And so I was like, I saw this last night. I was like, I have to share because literally all of their weekly specials also apply to LGBTQIA plus folks. And I'm like, do you guys not understand? Like married couples. Yeah, pretty sure married folks also LGBTQIA plus. $1 off for each of your children. Yep, pretty sure the LGBTQIA plus community, they can have kids. Bring a parent. Because I was like, I'm pretty sure they have parents. They don't just pop into existence. Folks in the LGBTQIA plus community do not just pop into existence. And I don't know who said the egg comment. Gumi, we were born out of a mysterious egg in the ocean. It's like a Yoshi egg. Oh my god, but the Yoshi egg, but it's like all the different, like the rainbow colors. That'd be pretty though. In 3-generation group. So like a parent, grandparent, child. Like, all these things also apply. Are you stupid? Like, you stupid? Are you dumb? Hi, Mom Brat. We're over a decade into the same-sex marriage being legal here, and the world hasn't yet fallen apart. Imagine. The straights are still waiting for it, though. They're like, one day, and it's like, no, actually. It's gonna be okay. Like, it's okay. It's gonna be fine. Like,
What do you mean, Shay, the world hasn't fallen apart? We have a reality TV star as president and another reality TV star running for mayor of California. What do you mean the world hasn't started falling apart? We're shooting bombs into another country, unprecedented.
yeah, but the gays didn't do that shit.
But what do you mean? We're over a decade to same-sex marriage and the world hasn't fallen apart yet.
I like that every time he does these, he does this. He does this move. I don't accept responsibility. Oh, God. Jeez, don't let them justify it. God. Yeah. Temper tantrums. Jesus Christ on a cracker. Oh, God. So there's that. I wanted to share because that gave me a little giggle last night. And I thought folks might enjoy that because I was like, this place is stupid as hell. I was like, you guys dumb as hell. Good morning, May.
What's next?
Yeah, more
realistic looking woman in video games as the main character?
He's doing this again.
God forbid playing someone who looks the part.
No, it's called God of War 10.
Oh, sorry.
Duh.
Sorry. So sorry.
It's not God forbid, it's God of War. Duh. People are dumb. Tell Tian goodbye.
I'm gonna do my husbandly duties and get my wife a little sandwich.
He's doing the Tian thing and going for sandwiches.
No, I'm doing the husbandly duties and getting my wife a sandwich.
And yourself.
Yes.
Is that Anderson goes, well, yes. Crafting his own soapbox. People are dumb, they sure are. God, it's carbonate ass soap. Because people are stinky. Because then you can throw it at people. Oh, jeez. All right, let's go. Tien's going to get sandwiches. He's locked the door so that we're all safe. All of us, we're all safe. The door's locked, you guys. Don't worry, we're safe. This is actually, make sure your doors and windows are locked, okay? Just go check. If you are at home, make sure your door is locked. Make sure that like you have not forgotten to lock it. Like if you ran to the store or ran outside or something to go get the mail or go put out the trash or whatever, went on a walk and then you came back inside and forgot to lock the door. I don't know how you could, because I'm paranoid about it. Go check right now. Go check. Make sure your front door's locked, back door, side doors, windows. Go get water. Go get a snack. And go check Steam for sales, because the summer sale's coming up, because you clearly need more games. Okay, bye. What do you mean your door's always unlocked? No. Lock your door. Okay, bye. Somebody needs to tell Beyonce to sit down, because she will not sit down. She keeps moving around. And I need her to just relax. I need her to chill. Anywho. Okay. We're doing good. We're fine. She kind of let me sleep last night. She still woke me up. It was better than the other night, though. There was a short period of time in my life in California when I was working at the last job that I had, when I was going to bed at like 8 o'clock at night and having to wake up between like 3:30 and 4 in the morning. That was the only time that I was sleeping through the night. And I think it was because I was so exhausted physically and mentally. But outside of that, now she's singing the song of her people. But outside of that, I haven't gotten like, I've always woken up throughout the night. And I'm like, I don't like that. Yes, ma'am. It's not time. No, we're not feeding you when you want to be fed. Because she's a picky bitch. And I'm over it. We're done. So I'm trying to take her food bowl up so it's not just there, because clearly she doesn't want to eat her breakfast. So she ate a little bit of her second breakfast, because she had first breakfast at 4 a.m. And then she ate a little bit of second breakfast at like 8:30-ish. So I took up her food bowl and I was like, that's fine. You just won't have any more food until lunch then. Done with this. She always acts like she doesn't get any damn food. She acts like she never gets fed. What the fuck? What? What? Can I help you? Yes. Then she's over here like, wow, look how cute I am. Look at how precious I am. I've never done a terrible thing in my life. Yes. Then she's chewing on wires. Tiana has like a box of wires of something. I don't even know what it is. And she loves chewing on wires. I don't know what the box of wires is. What are you doing? He has like a box of wires, so she's chewing on that. So I had to go get a blanket and throw the blanket on there. Could I have just moved the box? Yeah, it's small enough. But I was like, I'm not doing that right now. So I took a blanket and threw a blanket on the box of wires. And so when he gets back, I'm going to be like, you need to put that box of wires literally anywhere else, because she's going to chew on them. She was chewing on them yesterday. So I took his jacket and threw it on the box yesterday. She was chewing on this yesterday. She tried to. My headphone cord. Why do you chew on wires? It's not all wires. It's just some wires. Why do we chew on wires? Don't chew on wires. But now I know why Bo is always so tired. He's always been a sleepy boy. But he's tired because he normally sleeps most of the night with me. But because she wakes me up all the time, and like I'm constantly having to get up and deal with her, or like having to like wake up and be like, stop doing that, like stop scratching or stop getting into stuff. And like I'm waking up constantly. It wakes him up. And I'm like, well, and I don't know why last night I was like, it just kind of hit me. I was like, well, that's why he's probably so exhausted every fucking day. Because she wakes me up all night. I wake him up all night. He's exhausted too. You're waking us both up. And she's just looking at me right now like, what? She's such a fucking brat. God. I wish I could pick her up and just hold her right here. And just hold her and have her look at you guys. And so you could see what I see. So you could see like her going, oh my God. What? And now she's like, hey. Let me find. Coco has. Where is it? It's bugs. This is what she's doing right now. Hey. I'm gonna pick you up. I'm gonna hold you in front of this camera. Anyways. Who wants an orange cat? A light orange cat. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Me. Good. Here she is. Come get her. You were in Canada, weren't you? Just go down a little bit. Or if you're going to be in Oklahoma, just go up. Depends on where you land. That's the other thing I need to do. Message Gumi. Message Gumi. Should have offered you sooner. I was trying to give her away yesterday in Tien's stream. Yes, let's just chat. Yeah. I know the only reason I haven't messaged you sooner is because May's always ridiculously busy. So I was like, I can't be doing basically anything. I was like, I gotta wait until May is done and over. I was like, GOTEL's gotta be done before I do like anything else. Yeah. Because I'm gonna get this damn embroidery to you one way or another. I don't know how, but somehow. And I feel like this time, like I've been thinking about it and I'm like, I am gonna look into maybe a different shipping company this time. A different mailing company. Oh God. Why can't we just have, you know how Futurama, they have like the tubes and you would just like, it basically it looks like this and they would always just like put the mail in the tube that's in their house and it would just go wherever they needed it to. It's like magic. I don't know what the Jetsons had. I forget how the mail worked in the Jetsons. I don't even know if they ever addressed it. But I do know that's how it worked in Futurama. I'm like, why don't we have that yet? Because I'm pretty sure like even in Futurama, like if they had packages, it would like come through the tube. And you know it's a cartoon, so it would like fit through the tube and then like the package would explode. And I know like they would deliver packages, but like sometimes packages would come through the mail tube and then they would like be squished and then they would explode out. But why don't we have that? So then I could just like send it through a mail tube to Gumi safely and it would arrive there. Maybe vacuum seal. Like, why? Why don't we have that yet? It's 2026. It's halfway through 2026. Where are the mail tubes? Not like mail like a dude, but mail like letters. Like a letter tube. Somebody get on that. Somebody needs to invent that. The Futurama tube. No, I don't want those. I don't want those kind of tubes. Hopefully somebody's working on that. It's kind of like at the bank. I mean, I haven't like done any kind of like bank deposit in a long time, but where you would drive up to the bank and then you stick the money in the little thingy and it goes whoop like that over to the teller. But like for mail, just literally all over the world. Yes, ma'am. Somebody needs to invent that. Hello? God. Okay. Are you hungry? Are you gonna actually eat your food? I'm gonna pick you up and hold you in front of this camera. Then everyone has to look at you, and you have to look at everyone. Yeah. Yeah. I want to look at me. She looked at me like, what you mean? German word of the day. Rohrpost. Tube mail. Yeah, why don't we have that? Why don't we have tube mail? Hey, come here. Come here. Every time when Tien gets up from his chair, she runs. When I get up, she starts walking away because she thinks I'm gonna feed her. Yeah. Say hello. Talk to the people. Talk to the people. Stuck on the sweatshirt. She doesn't like the microphone in her face. She's like, what the hell is this thing in my face? She doesn't deal with the press. She's like, what the fuck is this thing? Hi, Bo. And then Bo gets jealous every time I hold her. He doesn't like it. Okay. Well, it's right about noon, so it is her lunchtime. So she's gonna get her food. There are a bunch of crows outside. Not sure if it's enough for a murder. Everyone said, I just hear a lot of caw, caw, caw. I would say it's an omen, but I'm just gonna say it's a good omen. Be nice. Bo, do you want to say hello? Oh, my bad. the microphone. Hey, hello. He was sleeping. Okay. No thoughts. He's a very tired boy. He was asleep. And then I guess he woke up and saw me carrying her and he was like, well, I can't have that. So that's unacceptable. Yeah, I was saying like right. Well, not like right as the thing. Anyway, I was saying a little earlier. I realized yesterday, I don't know why all of a sudden, but because Bo, most of the time he sleeps with me and Beyonce wakes me up all the time. And I have to sit here and be like, Beyonce, stop it. Beyonce, knock it off. Or I have to like get up and stop her from doing something. Or get up and feed her. Then because she wakes me up, I wake him up. So I'm like, well, no wonder he's exhausted and sleeps all the time. Like sleeps really hard all day. Because he's tired. So in a way, indirectly, she's also keeping him up. He's always been a sleepy boy, but I've never slept well. I've always woken up throughout the night. But in the past, like, however many years we've lived here, she has woken me up constantly. And then before we moved here, it was just other stuff. So yeah, you. But yeah, no wonder he's tired. She wakes me up and then I have to move around and I wake him up. So none of us the only one that gets sleep is Tien. And then her when she's done creating chaos. Only half the house gets any sleep. A circle of waking up. Oh God, I'm kind of hungry. Buddy, get down if we're done. Thank you. Well, I'm kind of hungry, but Tien's gonna bring home sandwiches. So I don't want to eat anything, and I still have my coffee. I should drink water. I have to go feed Beyonce. Let's start another sprint. Okay, see you in 45 minutes. Okay, bye.
my summer vacation. Over.
Hello, welcome back. Hi, Mariah. Hey, we're making progress. Gotta go to a meeting. Have a good meeting. Good luck. What is... Oh, that's a Bubsy? I've never played Bubsy. Clearly, Mariah is very thrilled to go to this meeting. Just absolutely super ready, super stoked. Can't wait. Is just ready to go. Loves meetings. Mariah does. Apparently I'm Yoda. Hello, hi Molly. Good early evening. It's like early-ish evening, I think, for you. It's almost 1 p.m. for me. Maybe it's like solidly evening for you now, actually. You're either 6 or 7 hours ahead of me. So I think it's like solidly evening. So good evening. Time has already passed. Why is it always, every time I look at the clock and every single time I'm like, why has it been 3 hours? Why has it been 4 hours? What is time? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Best meeting this week. Let's freaking go. We are being cozy and relaxed. Almost 8. Okay. So you are also 7 hours ahead. My God, I can do simple baby math sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. What the frickety fuck was I doing just now? What the hell is this? Where'd that come from? What the hell? Okay, let me just type this out before things get real goofy. Okay, I did it. Twilight has 2 eyes, not just one. It's very bright outside. Dude, I know, it's still like light outside, even at 9 p.m. And I'm going, see this, or not, maybe not 9, but like 8 o'clock, it's still very light outside and it's throwing me off. Because I want to start getting ready for bed. And so like I'll get ready for bed by like 9:30. I'll start, you know, like brushing my teeth, washing face, maybe change into pajamas. But I want my brain to start winding down for the night by, you know, starting around like 8 o'clock. But when it's still light outside, my brain is going, no, it's still daytime. We can still do stuff. Like we could still be awake. What do you mean? Post another funny pic of Cody. Home from work, let's go. I'm ready to be cozy and relaxed. That's this week. I know, I was like, I'm wearing my little GOTEL. What is this? It's not a hoodie. It's a zip up hoodie thing. Cause I don't like regular hoodies. I feel like I'm getting choked every time. So I like a zip up rather than like a pullover. Don't like them. Full sunset just after 9 and it's weird. Yeah, like I do enjoy the fact that it stays lighter longer and that the sun comes up earlier. I do enjoy that, especially when I was running more frequently because I don't run in the dark. As a woman, I don't feel comfortable running by myself in the dark, period, or walking in the dark. So it's nice. And also watching the sunrise or like, you know, sunset, it's nice. So, and then, you know, you can go out and do things later. You know, when I had the full-time job, for those who do have a full-time job, especially if you have to go into the office on a regular basis, you're like, cool. I don't feel like, you know, when you leave work, it's still light outside. You're like, I don't feel like I have to rush. I don't have to rush home. I don't have to rush to get things done. I feel like I still have time in my day. I can go and do things that I enjoy. It's nice. Sunset's at 9:40 right now. That's wild. Sun goes down at 10:30. That's bananas, dude. Sunlight means expectations and responsibilities I don't like. I only go outside in the dark with Moxley and Cody. Cody might only be 12 pounds, but he barks like he's 100 pounds. Yeah, like if you have like dogs with you, it gives you a little bit more, like they can provide protection. But yeah, it's nice, but it definitely throws me off because my brain is very confused, because when it sees the light, it's going, oh, okay, we can stay awake more because it's still light outside. We don't have to go to bed yet. But I'm going, no, it's 8:45, brain. We need to start winding down. I would like to start, you know, like maybe just straightening up the kitchen. Like maybe we put some things away so in the morning I don't have to deal with it. And then maybe we go change into pajamas, wash our face, brush teeth, you know, the nighttime routine. And we just kind of start winding down. But the brain is like, but it's still daytime, girl. Why are we getting ready for bed in the middle of the day? So very confused. But it's fine. Been going to bed at 8:30. That's what I did for years. And like, I was getting, because I would go to bed at like, but I would try to get in bed at 8 o'clock. And so I'm sure I would be completely exhausted from work. So I'm sure I'd fall asleep between like 8 and 8:15, but like between 8 and 8:30. And then I'd be getting up between 3:30 and 4. So I was getting a good amount of sleep because I was solidly sleeping through the night. Hello, cat. And like, it was nice to get a good amount of sleep every single night. And so I would like to get a good solid amount of sleep again every single night. That's what I'm trying to do. That's my goal. Wake up. Yeah, Zula's like, it's time to get up. I am awake, so you're awake now. Oh, goodness. All right. I'm planning out all of our GOTEL milestones that we hit, which you guys helped me hit. And thank you again for getting me to $880. That's the highest I've ever raised for GOTEL. So that's pretty damn cool. So I'm thinking we're going to do the tier ranking celebrity crushes the last Wednesday of this month. Time for this silly meeting. I hope it's a quick meeting. Like, not super ridiculous. I would also like that. My dog has been getting up at 5:30, which is too early. Cat's like, no. We need to sleep now. Fucking good. I know, like, very good. We're already, the team is past 232,000. So the corporate donations are rolling in. The corporate donation matches are rolling in. I don't know if they've counted the coloring book. What am I trying to say? The folks who bought the coloring book, like all of that, I don't know if that's been already counted into it or not. I have no idea, but I know corporate donation matching, that's going to continue to roll in all through this month. But they did make an announcement in the LFA Discord that we have surpassed 232,000. So let's freaking go. Revenue. Thank you. I was like, money. It's not donations because people bought it. Words are hard. So you can still buy the coloring book. And for those who did fundraise for GOTEL, hopefully you are in the LFA Discord. If you're not, let me or Tia know. We can get you a link to get you in there. But if you fundraised and you hit any milestones, shut up timer, I'm talking. you should have gotten an email, and they also made an announcement. There is just like some little fundraising prizes, and there's different levels, and they have the little, oh my god, Topamax is doing all the work today with helping me forget all of my words. What am I trying to say? Where's the announcement? Code. I'm looking at it right now. So there's different codes for like the amount that you raise. And so they have a link to the little fundraising like prize page. And so you would just go and enter the code. Then you'd pick your little prize. You need to have, I think it closes on the 20th. So you have until June 20th to do so. So if you're lurking, you don't gotta come out of your lurk. Please don't. If you don't want to, I'm a professional lurker. I understand. But if you did fundraise for GOTEL in that, you know, if you're like, ooh, I like little prizes are fun. And, you know, go into the LFA Discord, or you should have also gotten an email when you signed up. Go check your email. Maybe check the, like, not the trash. What is it called? Spam. Like the spam thing. And click the link. You have until June 20th to claim it. I would recommend just go ahead, do it now while you're thinking about it. Maybe do it during this next sprint. Spam. Thank you. Yeah, I'm like, Topamax. I knew that was a thing where, because CO let me know, and I've seen a whole bunch of stuff online where it's like people do not like, that's what I take for my migraines. Like, people are going, I could be holding they're like, I could be holding my phone in my hand and it could have the word phone written on it, and I could be looking at it and not know what it is. And I already had a lot of brain fog because of my migraines. It has increased, I think, probably because of the Topamax. But I mean, it's definitely helped. So I'm like, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it, man. If I'm struggling for words, I already did that before. If it continues to affect me, like, to the point where I'm like, I'm literally unable to form a sentence, period, then I'll go speak to my neurologist and be like, okay, we've got to move on. Yeah, let's Matt. I know, like, I'm like, this is good. And even the neurologist, she was like, so you feel like, she goes, I don't mean this in a bad way, like a real person. I was like, yes, that's exactly how I would describe it. So, I feel like a real person. Okay. Let's go. That was 2 pomos already. 2 pomos in 3 hours. What the hell did I do for an hour? Run my damn mouth. That's what. Okay. I have, because the first thing on my list over here is ARC content, because now that I know that they're launching Genesis, let's go look at ARC first. I don't want that. Where's Steam? Steam, where are you? Where are you? Look at all this DLC. Manage my 11 DLC. When did I get that? When did I get that? When do I have all this? What is all this? I feel like I have DLC. What is this? Oh, okay. Some of these. No. Yes? I don't know if 2 of these feel like they came with the Lost Colony DLC, maybe? I don't know. Because they're all the same date, and I'm like, did I buy that? Or did those come with it? I need to look into the Tall Tales, because I feel like with Bob's, because it's Bob's Tall Tales, and with the Tall Tale, or I think they're calling it True Tales, with the Genesis and True Tales that's launching on the 25th, I feel like they're gonna be like, oh, you have to buy it separately because ARC Ark and snail games. So I feel like that's a thing they're gonna do. Okay, it's just the maps. It just looks like a lot. Just these ones I didn't recognize. Okay. I never read the community crunches. I rarely do. Occasionally I will, but very rarely. And this one just came out on the 29th, but it had a giant octopus on it. And I was like, what is that? That looks very sci-fi. But also, what are you? What is this? I don't even know what their roadmap looks like anymore. Their roadmap has changed so much, and we all knew it would. They put out their roadmap when they first released Ascended, and everyone was like, babe, you're not sticking to this. We all know that. Just like we all knew when you announced Ark 2 that was not coming out ever. Do giant octopi live in space? They live in the ocean, and so this was, please hold. So the community crunch is like a little community newsletter for Ark, and I was looking around through my games. Because I added some new games. I was putting them in places, and I saw just this picture the other day, and they were like, oh, we're launching Ascended Part 1. And I was like, oh, well, what is this? And they're also launching another Bob's Tales. And I was like, damn it, now I've got to start playing Ark again. And I haven't played Ark, either of the Arks, since November of 2025. So the Tall Tales, or True Tales, whatever. Command your own ship. Engage in naval warfare. That's PvP for sure. But I don't ever play on any of the PvP servers. I never have. No thanks. I've only ever played single player. Hunt for treasure. Carve out your legend across the Ark's open waters. With new water physics. I didn't even read this, I don't think. Customizable vessels, a vast ocean playground filled with islands, fortresses, and dangers to discover. Okay. Okay. See, I have to go and watch one of the only ArkTubers that I really follow. I want to watch because he always usually makes a video about the community crunch, and I want to watch his video on it and see what he's got to say and see if he's got any more information about it. So they just sent this community crunch out. And now I've got to start playing Ark. And I wish I had checked prior to that last played, because that last played in November of 2025, I'm pretty sure was when it hard crashed my computer. It went full blue screen and then shut everything down. Which is why I was like, okay, well, I guess I'll just come back to this some other time, and haven't touched it since. So, oh yeah. So, I haven't touched it since then, but now I have to go back to it. But I need to finish editing today, but I kind of also want to play. Is today Friday? Yes. Maybe I'll play a little bit while Tien, because Tien's going to go live a little early today with more Ocarina of Time. So because I want to work through all the maps. And I think I might start, if I can, it'd be easier to record rather than stream it, because the couple of times I've streamed it, my computer's like, I'm going to take off into into outer space. Because it's a lot. But I want to work through every single map on Ark, because I'm a beach bob at heart, man. I just like to live on the beach and build stuff and go capture really cool looking dinosaurs. That's what I like to do. But I want to start beating the bosses and beating the maps, and I'd like to ascend. So, also, hi Hellman. So I would like to start recording this and adding this into my YouTube rotation, which is completely different from the Let's Plays. But that's okay. It's my channel. I can do what I want. But anyways, and then they have the Spider TLC, the Iranio. Okay, I've never said it right. I think I say it in my head differently every single time. But they gave the spider a TLC. There was a big vote, and I know other people did not want the spider to have a TLC. I can't remember what other dinos were on that list, but I wonder what the TLC was for it. I've never caught one. I've killed them plenty of times, but I've never caught one. Oh my god, and it's the anniversary right now. I forgot. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure it's the anniversary. We're gonna start in a second. Hold on. Yep. It started June 2nd. Damn it. Ark anniversary started 3 days ago. So, okay, well, guess what I'll be doing today? You know what would be silly? If Ark had an archipelago. There's no way that, I don't even know how that would work. All right, I'm gonna stop talking. I'll see you in 45 minutes and I'll be thinking about Ark. Okay, bye. Rude, I wasn't done with my typing. I wasn't done with my typing. Oh, did I hit a space after that one? Tien's gonna go live. Like, real soon. What? You are? And he's gonna turn his lights on, and I have to turn my lights off, because otherwise I will look like a ghost. What if he doesn't turn his lights on, he says. But yes, that's what Gumi said is exactly what happened. But to summarize, Pizza Cat tried sending me an embroidery back in like the 1970s, and it got lost in the Bahamas and got back to her 20 years later with all the war wounds it acquired. That's basically what happened. It came back. It did come back to me in one piece. One piece. I sent it out in like June. It showed back up in November. And neither of us ever thought we would see it again. Well, I never thought I would see it again. Gumi still hasn't seen it. Literally. Oh, hey, Pizza Ghost. So he sandwiched you. He did sandwich me. My sandwich is in the kitchen. He also brought me a brownie. Let's freaking go. He has eaten his sandwich. He even saved me half of his potato salad because he's a baller. He has had time to just relax after his post office adventures. Yeah, Gumi technically has never seen it. Gumi's only technically seen it through the computer screen. Brownie points for Tien. It's National Donut Day? Our work actually brought donuts for everyone. Oh yeah, he's definitely allowed fancy lights. He's going to be playing more Ocarina of Time. He's going to be going live very shortly. Yeah, I don't know. Is he live now? I want donut. Let's go look at Tien's channel. He's not live right now. What? Oh, Froxy and Strahd are already here. He is? Oh, he is. I see him moving in the background. Oh, he just went live 30 seconds ago. I was waiting. I was going to say 27, but then it just started counting up. He's officially live. He also just left the room. Good comms. I'm going to get my planet. Today I got Venus. I lost my 32-day streak. It's because what should we blame? We should blame the post office adventures. I got another Pluto. Let's freaking go. Shout out to Sandwich Guy for real. He's a really cool guy. On the bright side, you get a bonus plant when you lose your streak. I know post office is like, it's a whole situation. This is how we lose the first redeem on channels. Nixie's like, yeah, Nixie's like, give me all your Plutos. Send them my way. But not today. Nixie got Mercury today. Oh, but it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, just turn mine off. No, just turn yours on and turn mine off because it's fine. And then I'll just turn this off. It still isn't showing Tien for me. Tien, go live for Gumi. He's like, just so I can click on your name. Yeah, at Gumi. At Gumi specifically. Frogsy did not get Uranus. Frogsy got Mercury, which is totally what they wanted. What about your anus? What's up, Erica? What? Look at Discord. Yes. Okay, sick. Hold on. I gotta look at things. There's an announcement in Discord, in Tian's Discord, specifically for Gumi. Not the ad in the announcement channel. It's to help everyone know what's going on. You have to know. It's fine. Everything is okay. So you're gonna get a little bit of background, Tian, but not a whole lot because I'm gonna be muted for 45 minutes of that. So it's fine. Good, you're here. I'm glad the announcement reached you. Erica would also like personal ats when people go live. Tian? Erica would also like personal ats when people go live. That would be really funny though.
Be careful when people
He says,
program things.
yeah, he said be careful what you ask for because he can program things. And I was just thinking, I see how funny would that be? Is like, because in his Discord, he's got like, when each of us goes live, how funny would that be though? Like from here on out. Erica's gonna be like, she's just gonna be getting of it. She's like, I'm gonna mute the shit out of all this. That's it. My sole purpose is learning C# just to outdo Tian's role. Yes. Like, I think that's a fantastic reason to learn all the computer stuff. And then, you know, when all of you are like really good computery people and like everyone's like, oh my God, help me with computer stuff. Then people, it's on Tian. You know, and then maybe you guys are like hosting panels at like TwitchCon or other, you know, like one of the PAX East or West or whatever. And somebody might be like, hey, like, why did you get into programming? Like, what got you into it? You're like, pettiness. Yeah, Tia's gonna be like the memes, and Erica's gonna be like, pettiness. To out troll my friend. They'll both be on the same panel, and their answers will be completely different. It's gonna be right. You're goddamn right. Pettiness is such a good answer, like 98% of the time. Sir Walter White means I'm the one who knocks. See, I don't know any of those. Can't believe I'm gonna have to redo my subtle lurking command. Oh, but I'll do it for CO. Oh, that's right. I'm a Scorpio. My blood consists of 90% petty. Good. Good. It really is. Why live a boring life when you could learn things just to be petty? It's funnier that way. That dev that's unhinged. I will win a petty battle. That dev is unhinged. Bite me. And like, even if I had been considering that person's game after all of that bullshit, nah, brother. Like, even if I had been considering it, and even if I had played it and been like, oh, this is pretty cool, that unhinged nonsense, no thank you. No thank you. Tian's about to start talking. I reported them to Steam. Good. It's against their rules for devs to do that shit. Good. 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 Yeah, I figured, I was like, certainly there's like some kind of, some kind of safety, I don't want to say rule, but like something to protect reviewers. Because if you can't leave a review without the dev or publisher or somebody coming after you to basically be like, take that down, or why'd you say that, or I'm gonna sit here and argue with you because you're wrong, how dare you. Letting that sort out before I update my review to say the dev is a petty and unhinged bitch. Exactly. Because like, your review wasn't even, you didn't come in swinging. You weren't, because you know some reviews, if it's a game like how you've described, some people just come in hot, they come in swinging, and they're like, this game is crap, it's trash, blah 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 blah, you know, they don't give examples or anything like that. But like, you still kept it very, like, I guess professional, I guess is a nice way to say it. Like, but this person, like, that's harassment. I think reviewers should be allowed to respond, but like, not do it in a constructive way to be like, hey, maybe I can help you fix it if you're willing to chat. Like, that was unhinged. Like, what the hell? That's a really great way for me to never want to touch anything that person has ever been a part of. You know? The way I've seen most devs respond. Hi, Vanessa. You know, like a well-adjusted person. They came back with 2 more comments. To my retort, we're like, I did more testing. You're okay, well, yeah, that just makes me want to be like, anything this person has been a part of, not even just created, but just been on the team, they've been adjacent to, I don't want anything to do with them. Because God help me if I'm like, oh, it was okay. Hi. It's like, I would give it an 8 out of 10, and then they come after you. Who's whispering in my ears in this song? What is this? No, the person in the song is. I don't know. It's a Game Chops. Anyways. Hi. Hi, Frogsy. Reminds me of the Borderlands 4 lead dev who went to Twitter to tell everyone with optimization issues they were dumb. I mean, I like to tell people they're dumb when I disagree with them too, but like, I hope that I have grown since my younger years and like that I wouldn't do that kind of shit. I'm hearing the 2 of you back and forth on the other person's stream. In a report to Steam, I gave all receipts, even told them, hey, bought the game back in, yeah, you said that, you bought it like, God, I was gonna say 2 years ago because my brain is like 2025. It's 3 years, over 3 years. Back in January 2023. Not asking you, Steam, or the dev for my money back. It's just fucking scary / unprofessional. Exactly. Yeah, like, you weren't going, hey, I want a refund. I want a refund plus, like, extra money put into my account, you know, or anything like that. You're like, I don't want any of that. I just want this person to stop harassing me. I just want you to do something about them, because this is ridiculous and scary. I'm missing. I know. I was like, that's what somebody said earlier. We need to put little Clover down here. And then Tien had a good idea. He was like, oh, we could make a rotating, or yeah, I think he said like a rotating banner. He might have to help with that one. Mia Steam offers to give money back for the harassment. Won't say no. Exactly. Exactly. Like a marquee of snoots. Imagine it was just a close-up of all the snoots. And that's it. It's nothing else but just the snoots. Oh. Goodness. Okay. Okay. Who's that? That would be funny. Butterfly clips. I thought Vanessa said that, but that was Steph, and actually either of them could have said it, and I agree with it. Butterfly clips for Tien. Yes. And every time I hear butterfly now, I hear Coco. Butterfly.
Maybe you have both our streams up.
It's Jasper Cardboard Chew. It's Bay Fairy. Fuck. Wait, but now I want to do that. Wait, but now I kind of want to do Snootamon. I want to do that now. I love how we're both looking at each other and I separate. Butterfly. I don't want to mute my music, and I was gonna be like, I don't want to mute my music and talk to you. No, but it's gonna be weird if I sit in silence.
Well, I'm in silence too, but I just...
It would mess with everyone a lot. You're welcome for the idea, and fuck you. Enjoy the programming. I don't want to mute my music. What if I said I was going to and then I didn't? You wouldn't know. I would be, but you wouldn't know.
Just like how you wouldn't know
Don't. Duh. Well, who should be the music chat?
Here's the thing. Here's the fun thing. It's a cat can make fun of you.
So, if you're not listening to Tian basically was like, Pete's cat can bully me, but as soon as I start being mean to her, she's gonna start crying like a little bit. This is my interpretation. No, she's gonna start crying, and it's true because I'm a little baby bitch. I'm a little princess bitch. And it's true though, Erica.
I said a little joke.
I get my feelings hurt. I'm not as bad as that developer CO where I would go and then harass you.
We should do a stream.
So
We are streaming together.
this is very distracting. It's very distracting. I know.
Maybe I should just like.
So, I mean, I'm about to mute myself.
But then they'll still hear you here.
Who's wrong and deserves to be bullied? Where's the Earth to Birdo, though? Who's excited for Earth to Birdo? No, but it's just like in Discord and stuff. That's what. No, I've seen it. It's funny. Pete's Cat, I'm hopping in my car to emotionally support you from this abuse right now. Yes. Just come back and stay here. Just come back and stay here. Where? In where? But where? Oh. There's like live couples therapy. I like that we are both looking at each other though. That's funny. Free room board, yes. See, that's the thing. I think Erica should come back and live here. Please. Erica, please. Erica, please. It's in your name. So. I mean, oh, Tien's about to go on his rant. Okay, I'm gonna start the timer and then Tien's gonna go on his rant on his post office adventures. So everyone go listen. And Erica's gonna move in with us. Okay, everyone go listen to Tien's story. Okay, bye. Tian's having a great time. Tian is having the best time. Tian's playing Ocarina of Time. Okay, we're done. We did it. Tian, we did it.
You did it.
We did it. Okay, hold on. Done. Like, technically, I got all my stuff done. Okay. We were highly distracted before this last sprint, but that's fine. Good job. Good job to you guys. I'm very hungry now. It's 3 o'clock. It's been 5 hours. I didn't eat breakfast. Oops. I think because I was going to eat lunch, and then he went to go get sandwiches, and I was like, well, then I won't eat like anything for lunch because he's gonna bring back sandwiches. Oops. I just ate lunch and got nothing else done, yet that's totally fine. You deserve breakfast and lunch. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go eat my sandwich and my half of the potato salad. I'm so excited.
Oh, so give us a 5.
So thanks for hanging out. Thanks for dealing with the chaos that is me and Tien when we're streaming at the same time, and the brownie. I know I kind of want to save the brownie for later. Delayed gratification, but I could have it now. I could have it after my walk. So I will see you guys Monday. I'm working on my calendar for June. Monday we're gonna do probably co-working, but then next week we're gonna start our Link to the Past playthrough. I've never played Link to the Past. I've seen plenty of my I've seen Coco and Babe speedrun it plenty of times. And I've seen other people play it. I think Lydia's actually started playing it. I think she started her first playthrough of Link to the Past yesterday or a couple days this week. And then Tien's birthday archipelago is tomorrow. They don't sell masks at the shop that he's in right now. But I have updated my panels below because I went through, speaking of archipelagos, I went through on Wednesday and just kind of like picked a whole bunch of games. Some games that were on the list that I wrote down, I was like, I kind of want to play those for my YouTube channel. So a couple of them are not on the list down below because I'm going to play them for YouTube. But most of them made it on the list down below. Lydia's doing the randomizer. That's right. She's doing the Link to the Past randomizer. Be sweet to see a whole fresh play. I've never played Link to the Past. I've only ever played 2 Zeldas. The only 2 Zeldas I've played are Link's Awakening and Breath of the Wild. And I've not finished either of them. Because that's my MO. Is to start games and not finish them.
Yes, he is.
I've gotten better about that though. Tien, I need you to know my sister shouted from another room. Are you playing Ocarina? So I'm excited. Because I just want to be able to learn other games. That's what Tien did. Well, I mean, he plays games and finishes them, but he wanted to have additional games in his arsenal that he knew really well. Your arsenal, yes. So that when either he wanted to do archipelagos and invite people, or other people invited him to archipelagos, he could be like, okay, I have 5 games I can choose from. I only have a short hike. And it's a really fun game, but I want to have more than one game. So game will never see it coming. So I am excited because we can go through the list, and some of them I might get through and be like, you know what, that was fun, but not for an archipelago. That was fine just to play through. And then other ones might be like, okay, maybe for a replay, we'll see. And then other ones will be like a definite. So we'll see. I'm glad it's Friday afternoon because I'm brain dead. It's time for a nap. Time for a snack and a nap. All right. So here's the thing. I'll see you guys I'm already in Tien's chat. Not only have you been hearing me, but I was typing a little bit So I'm already there. I'll see you in Allie's chat. Allie's gonna be playing Tamagotchi Life. We're gonna get caught up on all the tea and all the drama. It's been a minute, so I'm excited. And then Archipelago with Tian tomorrow. And then I'll see you on Monday. Next Wednesday we're gonna start Link to the Past. And it's probably gonna take a while. So I'm gonna try to play it on Wednesdays and Fridays. Occasionally we may take like a Wednesday off to do this. Like if I'm like, okay, I got a lot of stuff to do, so like this Wednesday we ain't playing it, but like I'm gonna try to do Wednesday and Fridays for games, but it's probably gonna take me a while. I'm a very slow-paced gamer. So don't expect any speed runs, okay? If you're someone who's, you know, also me, who is a part of the community who watches Babe and Coco, don't be expected no speedrun strats, okay? I'm gonna watch the tea and read my book, yes. Oh, I might have to need to check on a book. I had like a thought in my head and then I just kind of never fully formed the sentence right there. My bad. Anywho, it's fine. We're gonna go raid our friend Gothic. Because I don't really ever get to raid Gothic. We take the scenic route and stop for snacks. That's my brain every day. I feel like a lot of us in the community, in all of our communities, we just end up taking a scenic route just in general. Okay, so our friend Gothic. We've known Gothic for a hot minute, and Gothic is playing House of Ashes, which is in the Dark Pictures anthology. I think that's the 4th one. That was the last one I played. Couldn't tell you when. I don't remember if that was earlier this year. I think it was. I think I played that one back in January, February, something like that. But I think that's technically the 4th one in the Dark Pictures anthology, and they're playing with a friend. They're playing with Zelda Quinn, and they haven't been live super long, and I don't think that they've officially started yet. I think they're maybe trying to like figure out, like, get everything hooked up and all that kind of good stuff, you know. So grab a raid message. We're gonna go raid Gothic. Who did it? Cat, thank you for your resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with me today. We're going from we're just going from like co-working. It's not even calm. It was kind of chaotic. It wasn't super chaotic. It was just scattered. It was kind of scattered to scary. Scattered to scary. It's fine. I have a new BookTube video that just came out today because I filmed it yesterday, and that's scattered too. That was my manga for May that was supposed to come out last month, and May was very busy. Shut up, timer. And I didn't get to film it, and then I didn't feel like filming anything, and then yesterday I was just like, we need to film. We have to film something. It's very scattered. There is a content warning for it. I have put that in the description of the video and at the very beginning, just so people are aware. So there's that, but that came out today. And then I also have Let's Plays that started coming out Wednesday for Life is Strange. You should go check them out. Put them on in the background if you got nothing else to do. I'd appreciate it. Okay, bye.